Okay. Seems like everything is working. Hello, hello. And welcome back. Hey, it's another turtle. Another turtle that I can't fucking tame, and I'm now inside of. I'm inside of it! Hello again, hello, hello, hello. Okay. And Titan's got better cold. Hide's got better cold resist. Titan's got better armor, so we'll probably run the Titan. I don't know where the hell all my hide stuff is. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure I said I would run the Titan. Put it up. Okay. Check my messages on my phone real quick. Oh, we carried. So we carried 4 viewers. What happens? Okay. So Thursday the 29th from 1 to 4, we carried 4.9 viewers. Awesome. We'll see how many viewers we can carry on this one. And Shell, hello, hello, welcome back, Shell. Yep. So I've been kind of thinking of a few different traps I can do. This is probably the lightest trap I can carry. Because I do have to worry about my weight. I don't have a hell of a lot of it. I'm bringing my trank arrows, I'm bringing my trank darts. Hello, hello. Welcome to our 100 days challenge. And all the horror that it is. Make any more. Nope, we're out of enough. We can take some rifle ammo though. We'll take that. We'll actually put that in the gun. But maybe, just maybe, we can kind of sort of stay alive. Okay, sleeping bag. I need fiber and hide. Fiber. How much hide do I have? Not a hell of a lot. Can I make a bed? Maybe? No, I'm out. Yep, okay. So I need wood and thatch. Wood. Thatch. Make a bed. And do we have any stone? Okay. No stone in there. Any stone in here? No. Nope. A little bit of stone here. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be enough. It's not. I need to break a stone, get some more stone stone, make this foundation. It's going to come with me. How are we doing, Shell? Are you done with your stream, or are you still going? Okay, I don't have enough hide. I didn't think I would after making those 2 sleeping bags. Wait, I don't need hide for freaking stone foundations? What the hell? I need 1 more piece of stone. Alright. I'm not 100% sure how I'm getting to the redwoods. Always, I have to get to the redwoods in order to get this bear. And I'm getting a goddamn bear. Hopefully. Oh no, there's no hopefully. I'm getting a goddamn bear. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. There's my armor set. Don't need the metal, I can go in the forge. Don't need the spoiled meat. I do need to take some raw meat with me. I'm going to try to get some prime while I'm there. But a 150 bear, which obviously I'm not getting a 150 bear. I know I'm not getting a 150 bear. Takes 46 pieces of raw meat at my taming rates. Actually, no, that's what I was going to do. That will speed things up. I need to find some babies to kill. Not you. Find a baby parasaur or a phimea or something like that to kill. Your cat crossed you again. I'm gonna try to get some prime, get it cooked up. Try to get a bunch of prime cooked up. So if you've never cooked prime on vanilla, no mods is a pain in the ass. If I can take like 30 prime meat with me, that's nearly enough to tame a bear. It will speed up the tame. It will make it so I don't have to pump so many narcotics into it. You have a baby. You do not have a baby. You have a baby. I don't see a baby trailing around behind you. Trike has a baby, but I ain't fucking with that ant trike. There's the baby trike. I mean, I could probably kill the baby trike. Or kill the adult trike. I could definitely kill the baby. Parasaur. Don't see a baby attached to you. Another trike. With a baby. Hello. Hello. Okay, I see baby phimeas. I see adult phimea. Shit. Wrong button. That was a costly mistake. Come here, baby pig. Elephant. Thing. Come here, poop monster. Alright, now to try to get that cooked up as fast as I can. Yep. unfortunately, it's going to take me a minute before I even get towards the bear, let alone to the bear. So, I do promise I am going for the bear today. I have 4 or 5 hours to stream. We're going to make some fucking progress today. Also got some hide. Yeah, any creature that has a baby will attack you. If it has a baby, it wants to kill you. Because it wants to defend its young. Wood. I ain't got time for this shit. No tames yet. We're working on it. If we can get the bear, things will start speeding up. Unfortunately, the bear is key. Unfortunately, this is going to be a little boring. If you, like I said, if you've never done this, this is a pain in the ass. It's like 20-30 seconds per cooked meat, and I'd like to cook as much of this as I can. So you just have my crosshair. I'm using the spyglass mods. That's 100 cementing paste. If I can get the bear, I'll freaking let it bodyguard me on the way out. I'd obviously much rather ride the damn thing out, but I can't make 100 cementing paste. So I'm gonna have to go to try to find beaver dams. I think I've made all the cementing paste I can make. I've got 16. Far cry from 100. I haven't gotten a single tame yet, Jordan. I'll be dead honest. Obviously, raw prime is the better choice for taming, but raw prime doesn't last. And since I don't have a stack mod, it doesn't last for shit. I have to cook it. I will try to get raw prime when I'm at the redwoods, if I can make it to the redwoods. Actually, you know what would probably work a lot better for this? I mean, I need to be ruining the wood, but that's right. I don't have to fight the charcoal. Yeah, so I have to find a beaver dam and get cementing paste in order to make a bear saddle. If I can, when I get a bear, if I can saddle it, I'm relatively well protected. Because I'll run that son of a bitch back to the boat. You son of a bitch! No, I'll be the first to admit this is definitely slow going. I was telling Casper this morning I was tempted to change the rules that I literally restart the challenge and I have to tame the first 5 things I see. Or I have my first 5 things can be anything I want. First 5 things I see makes it quite the challenge because, you know, I could see a Bronto right away. You never tamed a Bronto with a crossbow, or worse, a bow. It's a pain in the dick. Well, Stego can want to be my roommate all the hell at once. It needs to go away. I am playing with Stegos today. I do need to put this back up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see right now the piece of meat only have 5 minutes left on them, so I gotta cook them fast. In the preserving bin they've got longer, but obviously I can't leave them. I can't take a preserving bin to the redwoods with me because there's absolutely no path that allows you to take a raft into the redwoods. I've tried. Unless they've changed some shit for ASA. In ASC, there's no way. The river bottoms out every direction. Well, that's not a bad idea. Stone, flint. I don't have enough stone. I think there's some in the water right here. Crafting, fire. Johnny! do anything if I don't have the fire lit. Oh, thank you, Casper. I don't know why. I don't default think to make multiple things. All those are cooking. But Neff, thank you for pointing out that Dire Bear Saddle takes cementing paste. If I start getting into a hairy situation, I have sleeping bags. If I think I'm going to get into a hairy situation, I have the foundation in bed for a more permanent thing. We'll see. Oh, no, it definitely came in handy. Okay, so that's all of the prime cooked. I've got some straight raw. Yes, I'm going to use sleeping bags. I have crafted sleeping bags. Okay. Absolutely certain. Oh shit. I probably need to leave that here because I need to go get cementing paste. Okay. Leave the trap shit here. Go get cementing paste. A little bit of chitin on me, but not nearly enough to make 100 freaking. It's not even enough to make 10. But let's go try to find a dire. Let's go try to find some beavers. Fortunately, they ain't anywhere close. Fingers crossed I can find a beaver dam and it has cementing paste in it. I made the joke earlier today that I was tempted to make posit the challenge that I'm allowed to tame an Anki, but I have to use it as a travel mount to get to the bear, which means swimming across this and walking all the way to the redwoods on an Anki. mean, lucky enough, Ankies are pretty quick in the water. Oh, that was a joke. Sorry. What was a joke? Oh, no, I'm going to take a sleeping bag. Just not for this part. I have a bed on the raft. No, I was actually kind of serious about the Anki. I mean, I was half joking, but unsubscribe. What, because I want to use a raft? Or I want to use a freaking sleeping bag? I don't have a choice. I don't have any type of corpse retriever. And I'm going to be far from any beds. Now, the drawback is, which way do I go to get to the redwoods? I am on a raft, but I can't take a raft to the redwoods. I can take it to the swamp, but you're not getting through the swamp on a raft. Yep, I was kindly reminded that a dire bear saddle requires cementing paste, so time to go see if I can find some beaver dams. Because I really don't want to take all the resources with me to make a freaking bear saddle on the fly. I can think of a relatively safe way to get to the redwoods. Relative. There's no safe way, but I can think of a way to literally bypass the swamp. It doesn't get me to the part of the redwoods I want to be in. But it lets me go over the swamp. Maybe. Leave me alone, you goddamn seagulls. I'm not taming you right now. That comes down the road. I don't know. Do you guys think that once I tame these 5, it should just be roll 5 over and over until I have them all completed? Or get these 5 and then roll 1 at a time? Yep. But I have to come this way. And I got a beaver dam right there. Bye-bye. If I do the 5 rolls, I stand a better chance of actually getting something usable. Or something that's actually tameable. I have a feeling if I just do the 1 roll after the first 5, I'm going to land on a lot of shit that's damn near impossible to tame. Which makes the challenge not very fun. And I know the rules I have set are possible. I just also have to think of what's entertaining. Obviously, watching me fuck around for 5 hours trying to get up the trank darts to go get a bear has not been entertaining. I know that. You'd rather watch me tame some freaking stupid shit and go out there and get killed a bunch of times. I'd rather do that too than have to progress to level freaking, what am I, 60 something now before I can even tame anything. And I don't have a problem. I don't want to change the rules midway through the challenge, but I'm willing to adapt the challenge if it keeps failing. That's a very good question, Casper. And Neff Wattage and I were talking about this morning. I think any rule changes or any loopholes, gray areas in the rules that I can come up with, I have to post on Discord and let a committee of judges or a jury, however you want to look at it. I'm kind of thinking like the Olympic judges decide if that gray area is allowed or not. But obviously, the goal with this is to make entertaining content. So far, this has not been entertaining content. I really miss when you used to be able to do this and look for leads. I think it would be spin the wheel for dino, spin the wheel for a challenge, dino challenge, dino challenge, dino challenge. That way, like, I have to tame an Argentavis with no trap. I have to tame a PT with no bola. That'd be a bitch. I'd have to tame a fucking Rex on foot, whatever. But I have all 5 of those creatures, and I can choose which order I want to do them. It was like, I didn't really think this would be that bad with no starter tames. Obviously, it's been pretty bad with no starter tames. And it's not so much that it's harder with no starter tames, it just takes longer to actually get going. If I could have started and tamed a PT or a Parasaur right off the bat, this would have been easy. Well, not easy, but this would have been a lot more interesting. Somebody I'm getting Discord messages, which I don't think you guys can hear. I hope you guys can't hear that. I've got it set so you shouldn't, but shouldn't and don't are not necessarily the same damn thing. Oh, goddamn, that's wrong button. Okay. Dire Bear is made in the smithy, isn't it? No, it's made in your inventory. 300 hide. That's going to be a challenge. I have 42. I'm going to go kill some more Phimias. And as I said before, I have no problem restarting the challenge. I know, nobody really wants to see me restart the challenge again. What do you think the chance of one-shotting this PT is? 20? Probably pretty good. But my goal is to make this a edited video. So it has to be entertaining. Yes, I restarted it once. The first 5 tames were a Capro, a Procoptodon, a Compy, a Pagomastis, and a Uteranus. After 7 hours of nothing, we decided that it wasn't progressing, and then I re-rolled, and the second roll, or I restarted, and the second roll was a Dire Bear, a Procoptodon, a Kairuku, a Compy, and a Diplocaulus. The fucking... Oh, you survived. How the hell did you survive? You didn't survive that, did you? Tail shot. How much hide did I need? 200? I have 200. Dire Bear. 300 hide. I do not have 300 hide yet. So, another critter to kill. Dire Bear is an awesome tame. It's just getting to it. Because obviously there's no easy way to get. Yeah, I restarted, and it was decided that the 5 original creatures I had rejected got put back in the roll for the spin. $70. You might survive. Stop moving. I'm not very good at hitting a moving target. That's why I don't play PvP. I'm not very good at hitting a still target either. Can't believe I fucking missed that. PTs aren't really worth it, but... Son of a bitch, really? That's why I don't hunt. Really? Where's the corpse? Oh, it's falling down the freaking... Come on, ARK. I don't think ARK's giving me this corpse. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it probably blasted up the freaking hill and half in the hill. You're keeping a list of everything I have to tame. I ain't tamed a damn thing yet. You'd be a great kill, but you have a monster amount of hit points. I'm not burning 7 fucking rifle ammo into your head. Hey, you. Come here. Let me see that. Let me see that pretty face. Come here. Let me see that snout. Yep. There we go. Somehow that didn't count from the snout. Okay, we're gonna chase you down with the pike. Right up Main Street. That should give me enough hide. Oh yeah, easy. Okay. Alright, so that gives me enough hide. Yeah, hide, cementing paste, what was the last thing? Dire Bear. Fiber. I got that back at Basin. droves. Okay, now I'm feeling bad. I just scammed a woman who lost her husband and got her to sell me her house for 300 gold. RPG are scary sometimes. Yeah, I mean 300 gold. Like today, I'd sell you my house for 300 freaking pieces of gold, depending on how much they weighed. You play Tainted Grail again? Oh yeah, now there's a damn. I really want it, but I know better. Fiber. Dire. Hey, I got some rare flowers. We'll throw all those in there. We'll take 5. Alright, time to put most of this shit up, get the trap, and get going. Don't need that. Oh, don't need the hide. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's bring that hide. That's enough for a sleeping bag in case I need a third one. And hide doesn't weigh much. I think the ingredients for a sleeping bag weigh less than a sleeping bag does. Okay, how's my weight? 174 out of 320. I want to go home. I am tainting the grail right now. Okay. There's the actual trap. There's a bear trap to put inside of it so I can get around to get the other door. There's a saddle, enough tranks, a long neck that's mostly, it doesn't really need repaired. Kind of feel like I should go ahead and repair it. Just need a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. I've got the metal. We're gonna do this. Let's go with fully repaired. I'm not stalling. Okay, let's go. Actually, you really want to see something fucked up? You want to talk about things I never do? I need thatch and fiber. I have my sleeping bag, my bed, foundation bed. Where's my sleeping bags? Oh, on the hardware. Okay. My pike's a little fucked up, but I've also got a long neck, so. Like I said, I have a plan to get over the swamp. I really should be bringing a ceiling and 4 walls, and I'll just set up a fob, but it is what it is. You think it's bad that I made sleeping bags. I made parachutes. I know. But for people who couldn't see what I was doing or just listening and not watching the stream. Yeah. Me, of all people, I made parachutes and I plan on using them. Crossing open water, always scary as shit. He made parachutes. Call the army. It's getting serious. I told you, I'm going to take this challenge seriously. I need to get to the redwoods. I can think of one relatively safe way to get there. Two, but one has a much better chance of actually making it across the swamp than the other. Like, I know Neff is probably more listening to the stream than she is watching it. Wattage likes to listen to the stream while he's playing other things or playing ARK. I'm kind of thinking if I can't, the dire bear is absolutely required. I have to get the dire bear. If I cannot get the dire bear, I will call this a fail. How goes the challenge? We're heading to get the first tame now. I do have my tranks. I know, and I'm not saying it in a negative way. But that's why I'm saying what I'm doing as well as just showing what I'm doing. Because I know there's people who listen to the stream who can't watch it. I know there's people who watch it who can't listen. And it's a shell. Are you done? Or are you just coming to peek in on me? Are you coming to mother me a little bit? Tell me I'm a dumbass for doing this challenge? And we all know I'm a dumbass. Okay, is my keyboard being stupid? Yeah, my keyboard's being stupid, even though I didn't move at all. I'm very, very, very tempted to start running a wired keyboard and just run an extension cord. But I don't think I don't think the extension cord I'm using for my controller currently has the length. If I can find my 10-footers, which I haven't seen in a hot minute. No, I'm done. I'm shut. You forgot to. Not mothering you. Just help. Oh no, I'm completely being a smartass with that shell. I don't actually mean you're mothering me in a negative way. Just, coming to check in on me. Did you raid anybody on Twitch? Or did you forget again? When aren't you a smartass? You can ask Casper. It doesn't happen very often. It's my go-to defense. Shell's gonna see something epic here in a little bit. I made parachutes. I'm a smartass 99.9% of the time and just an ass the rest of the time. Actually, I don't know. It's either a smartass 99% of the time and an ass the other 0.1% or vice versa. Something to do with asses. I like bums a little too much. Darken. I rolled 5 creatures. The 5 creatures I have to tame before I can tame any others is a Procoptodon, a dire bear, a Diplocaulus, the newt, a Compy, and a Kairuku. Out of those 5, The dire bear is the most likely creature to actually tame. Is the creature that's going to serve me the best. So it's first up. I need to go around this next island. Yeah, the first challenge that I gave up on was a Uteranus, a Procoptodon, a Caprosuchus, a Compy, and a Pego. And they all have to be level 100 plus. A Procoptodon would be an amazing tame. The problem is finding a goddamn Procoptodon. They're not exactly common creatures on this map. I was reminded that I could have billboarded a dire bear. The problem with billboarding is I'm on foot. You have to have a saddle to ride a dire bear. Equus and dire wolf you don't. Dire wolves don't even have saddles. Oh, in vanilla. Why am I holding down shift? Yep, I need a saddle. It's right there. I got it. Neff was kind enough to remind me of the cementing paste requirement for a dire bear. More open water. Yep. Via a relatively unconventional path. I mean, for me it's conventional, but... I like to see you suffer, but that doesn't mean the bear needs to die just because I can't ride it. Yeah. And by, having a saddle on the bear, I might be able to get the hell out of the redwoods. Hopefully I don't run into any damn raptors because I don't have any freaking bolts. Should probably make some of them. Thankfully, it does not look like there's a Spino here. Hopefully there's not a Baryonyx either. They can both spawn here. They're uncommon spawns here, but they can spawn. It's multiples of 3. I have some hide. Not much. Need some fiber and some thatch. Easy peasy. I see fiber and thatch right there. Fiber. And thatch. Okay. I have one bola. Might have a few more. More fiber. Give me 3 bolas. You know what else is a fun ride, Shell? I said, do you know what else is a fun ride? I'll try not to run. I do have a full water jar. I have a bunch of food. Dire bears are generally on the north side of the redwoods, right? Are we starting on a smut already? I started on a smut hours ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I haven't been non-stop smut since the day I was born. That's a tickle chicken. I can't bowl with that. Yes, it is raining. So at the moment, I don't have to worry about my water. They made those trees a hell of a lot taller. Alright, there's the redwoods. And there's a dinosaur. Time to go. Just get to the redwoods. Just get to the fucking redwoods. Yeah, I hope there isn't either, Darken. Alright. We're in the redwoods. Now I need to get to the north side. Really there's not. I've tried to sail to the redwoods many times, but it always bottoms out. Stop fucking attacking me, whatever the hell you are. Oh, shit. That was my last parachute. I'm dead. I could have used my, well, yeah. Right now I need to heal. And there's something a hell of a lot scarier than a freaking terror bird. You can't jump when you're this fucked up. if I use this bed, I can't use it again, right? I can't pick it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shell. But if I use this bed, it can never be moved. I know. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth giving up the bed or waste a sleeping bag. No, once you use a bed, you can use a bed as many times as you want, but once you use it, you can't pick it up anymore. As far as I'm aware, I always have to use the CS gun to pick them up. I could be wrong. I'm deferring to chat. I've got enough food to heal myself. But I can't jump. Oh, now I can. Not far from the edge of the redwoods. Just sucks I can't make another parachute. Yeah, I know I can't pick it up if it's damaged, but I'm pretty sure you can't pick up a bed once it's been used. I mean, lucky enough, I know it's relatively safe here, because if it wasn't, that Megaloceros wouldn't be here. The Terror Bird is left, the Spino is moved on. Right now I'm just trying to burn stamina, which will in turn burn my food, which will allow me to heal. Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. The biscuit's not worth it. We'll use a sleeping bag. I don't have enough hide on me. God damn it. It's not letting me eat it. Yeah, I'm right clicking, I'm left clicking, it's not letting me eat it. So, looks like no eating my implant. So back to healing. And honestly, I'll be dead honest, I panic half the time and I never remember to use my bolus. Yeah, no mods at all. Thankfully, that little armor melter isn't going to aggro me unless I mess with it. Yeah, remember, the rules state no mods at all. But this also shows you how long I've been playing this game. If I know this freaking trick to heal. I'm a little farther east than I wanted to be. Oh, Darken, there's no such thing as a question that seems dumb. There's still shit that I don't know about this game. I have most of my hours in ASE, so there's changes that I'm not aware of. I'd rather have questions because, worst case, it gets engagement out of me and chat. But hey, if nothing else, I've made it to the Redwoods. A hell of a lot farther than I made it last time. My 165 health. If I can get to 200, I'll move on. That's 2/3 of my health. See, I haven't used the paleo mod, so I'd probably do the same thing because I'm so used to knocking out gigas. But I think the paleo giga is the same taming mechanic of a karka. Ish. It's 180. I don't think I can climb up this. Nope, going down. Time to go. Worst thing is I know I'm really close to the swamp cave. There's one thing that absolutely freaking has got me basically clenching my ass this entire time, and that's the thought of a thyla. PT means I'm safe. Diplo means I'm safe. It says bring in a gigaheart to initiate. Like I said, I have no idea. I've never used the paleo mod. That's what time was. If I had another parachute, I would have just freaking parachuted down from here, but obviously I don't have a fucking parachute. That's terror birds, that's Megaceras. Okay. I was really hoping to build up on this rock, but We make walls and a ceiling for that. It's better to ask questions and get an answer than just assume you know the answer and not actually know the answer. Time to make a Bob hut. You call it a Bob hut, I call it a fob. I'm sure some people in my chat know what a fob is. Shit. That's fucking Rex. Yep, abandon the fob. Anybody else just poo themselves a little? I just need a little bit more wood and I can put the last wall down. Or I can build the last wall. I can't put it down until I get back over there. One more wood, a little bit more stone. Stone and wood, stone and wood, stone and wood. Okay, Rex is over there fighting. Shit. How puckered up is everybody else? Inventory. Door. I was fighting a stego that could potentially win. Yeah, I miss the old redwoods where this was just a barren beach. I mean, it'd be amazing if that stego won. But I ain't exactly holding my breath. Nice thing is it's a wreck, so it'll roar at me before it attacks. Shit, that won't. Don't need to tame you. Come here, bitch. I need those. Yeah, they can't have those. I don't know what the hell that Megaloceros is running from, but I don't want to know either. The Dinotherium pack has moved on. I'm going to unload everything I have on me. Everything worth it. Damn, that's on me. Is there anything in there I don't really care about? Not really. I'll make another box. Just need some wooden fiber. Let me get that. There's the fiber. Should be enough wood. It's not. Need a little more wood. That's enough wood. Box. Well, the only problem with that Pego was it took my trap. Most of the shit I don't care about. Most of that stuff I don't care about. I'm tempted to eat a rare flower and just lead everything on a merry chase. Alright. But now if I die, I die. I don't care. Well, there's that Rex. The Stego definitely did not win. I just heard another Pego. Now I have to find a bear. Hey, I found a bear. Are you a good bear? Please, fucking please, please, please. You're a 20. And you're pissed. They didn't like me sniffing his butt. No way in hell I'm out running a bear. Nope. I'm gonna die. Stamina. Got it. I can't say that word for shit right now. So I found a bear. Bear sniffed me. Bear thought I smelled good. Bear wanted to eat me. There's another bear. Please just be a good bear. Oop. Shit. Why can I not move? Let's get you back towards the pot. And you guys see the level? Here's the drawback. There's a Rex between me and that bear. The only way I can think of to get that Rex killed is take it over there to those Brontos. Where's the Rex? It's over right there. Hey, big boy, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I agree with you, Megaloceros. That moose. Run it? No, don't run it towards me. Run it across the water. Nope, nope, not towards... God damn it, Rex. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Piranha, 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 piranha. No, actually. Oh, I saw the level. Oh shit, I gotta wait for that bed to get... I should have waited. And there's nothing close to that. I gotta wait for that. There's nothing in my bags. I can only hope that Rex decides to walk the rest of the way across the redwoods. Oh yeah, I knew I was going to die in the redwoods. I was fully prepared to die in the redwoods. And Johnny, that was a 125 bear. Yep, Pooh Bear 1, Idjits 0. Rex 1, Idjits 0. Hey, it's a high enough level. It's within 250 meters of my freaking bob. Oh, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I can get it. I got 2.5 minutes before that bed becomes available. I mean, yeah, 150, but you know what? I'll take it in 125. It's the second bear I saw. I just gotta get in a trap. It will be in a trap. So I will probably have to stand guard because I think I have to farm narco berries for it. Let me check real quick. Because I'm just using cooked prime. Yeah, if I use just cooked prime, it'll take 15 narco berries. I can get 15 narco berries. It's going to take an hour to tame it. But there is no challenge for taming the first 5. But that was my gimme. Two and a half. Taming rate's at 2.5, harvest rate's at 2, experience at 1. We're not going to talk about breeding rates because obviously I ain't going to be ready to breed anything for a little while. Now the question is, I have to tame 1 at 100. If that level 20 is a mate, can I have it? I can't get it out of the redwood, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I could. It's going to be a treacherous ass trip. I'm going to have to come down. I'm going to have to come down this way to get back to my raft. Because I'm not coming through the redwoods. I'm not going through the swamp if I can help it. I would appreciate that, Casper. It's ready, but unfortunately... Oh, there it is. If you can bring it home, you can keep it. Okay, that Rex is over there with the Perontos and the Dinotherium. That Rex will probably die. Let's see if I can't get that bear a little closer. I'm probably going to die again. Because obviously I can't outrun a bear. If you snag them on a tree, you can sometimes get away. But most of the time, they're just going to eat your ass. And I mean that literally. Oh, hi. Hi, Pookums. Hi, Snuggum-Wuggums. What the fuck? You son of a bitch! Don't kill my bear! Okay, bear wins. Bear wins. Bear wins again. And now I gotta wait for the bed again. But the bear beat the Carno, which tells me it's a good bear. Okay. Oh yeah, Pooh don't like me. That Pooh bear is making me poo. The only problem with the boat trap is having the materials to make a raft. Because like I said, there's no way to get a raft to the Redwoods. And from what I heard, you can't, boat traps don't work in ASA. There's something like buggy about getting a wild creature onto a boat. But I know here, your raft will bottom out. If you come up, oh, there's a peninsula. If you try to come up this way, there's literally no connecting water into the swamp. If you try to come up this way, it bottoms out before you hit the swamp. If you try to come this way, it bottoms out like right here. Can't get through here because there's literally a cliff face. There's a river that comes this way, but there's literally a waterfall right here. Yeah, I've seen people try to use boat traps in ASA and they don't work for shit. The creature just like bugs out through them. I remember, what was it, Grid Wars? The monarchy they did on the center. Oh, hey, you can't travel inland, period. I mean, obviously at my fob, if I could kill enough things and get the hide, I could make a raft that would allow me access to this entire part of the Redwoods River. Because it will go until about here, I think. And then down to about here, where it goes from, stops being this Redwoods River and becomes swamp. This area is scary as shit, because this is where I always find freaking rhinos. Again, back in ASE. This is my first time ever on the island, as is shown by the map. But do I set up the trap and try to get the bear back to the fob? Do I try to get the bear back to the fob and then set up the trap? Yeah. generally my rhinos are either in this area here to the west of the redwoods or here at the south of the redwoods. I never find them over here in the eastern swamp. Well, I'm kind of thinking just go ahead and set up the trap because worst case I can hide in the fucking trap. And yes, I'm doing a standard RG trap. And I don't actually have to. I did some experimenting this morning and there is another way of doing this. It's my RG trap. Alright, 30 stone, 15 wood. There's my 15 wood. Get 30. 60 stone. Obviously not coming from that. Should be 60. Go hide back in my little hidey hole. Alright, stick your nose through here. Anyone want me to gamma up? No. Hey, don't look at me, it worked. What's the saying? If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Yes, I'm using my fob. It's a freaking panic room. Was not enough stuff. Nothing in there I care about. Now you see why I built a fob. I've never used Fat Dog's trap. This is always my go-to RG trap. See, now I only need one door. Yeah, I know what it is. This is just the trap I've always used. Actually, I need to get a door. Will a bear trap a player? I can test it, I just don't fucking want to. Yeah, this is my standard trap an RG with the PT trap. Kind of wish I had a slingshot. I mean, I can make one pretty quick, but don't really want to waste the time and material to get one. Yeah, there's Paraceratherium over here. Don't care about that. I just care that the door's not taken. There we go. Shit, rocks. Fuck off. Alright, there's the damn bear. Fucking asshole. The goal does involve beating the map. That's why I have 2 doors. I need to try to get out of their door back, but I did get a little closer. God damn it. They look like they're taking it. Gonna take my door. Come on, Metros. Okay, Metros. I think the bears won that fight. Yeah, they did. Are you my good bear? You are not looking good. You are not the bear I want. I hope the 125 didn't die. There's my other door gone. I have to get that back. Shit. I will try to behave myself, Casper. Now the goal is to get that 20 into the trap. Hopefully I get my doors back. Otherwise I'll just make another pillar. I will tell you now, heisting all is a really bad idea in my channel. My max out is very, very high. I have to get that door. I have to get one of those 2 doors back. I don't really have to. And the way I always do the gambling in most channels is I figure out how many points I have, and then I gamble half of them. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I've got a minute and a half before I can even get back into the game. If I sink a pillar all the way into the ground, bears should be able to go over it. And then I can just snap another one on top of it. Because I got no problem dying. Speaking of which, how many deaths am I at? I think I need to add one. That's 6, 7. What's my death counter on screen? Is it up to 7? Okay. As long as I'm trying to be accurate with this and show how many times I actually die. But you see how close I got that 20. Because I'll get into the trap and I'll just shoot the son of a bitch. It looks like it's about dead anyways. I might not even have to get in the trap. I might just get my gun and freaking kill it. Oh no, it just healed because it ate me. No, bears are not all that easy to knock out. Problem with bears is a crossbow will basically kill it. Really? Really? Oh, there's the 125 close to base. Now I gotta wait 4 fucking minutes for my... I like to feed tames myself if they're low. Yep, same. It's not like I'm doing a 1 life challenge. There's number 8, by the way. But that also tells me the 125 is still alive, so. Yay. And that refreshes the timer on that bag. So potentially without close to... But did anyone ask or answer if the bear trap will trap a player? Like if I run over that bear trap, am I getting caught? This is a large bear trap. I don't think a normal bear trap will actually trap a bear. Which kind of, defeats the name, but... Welcome in, Passion. See, this is why I love having a chat. I don't have to tab out and Google things. Allow me to do it next. Johnny, you're the man. Darken, thank you very much. While I sit here and patiently wait for my bed to be ready again. The biggest thing I'm gonna have to worry about is that other bear. Because now I know they're close together. Which I knew was gonna happen. If I ran 125 by a 20, the 20 is gonna be like, oh, what you chasing? What you chasing? Oh, I want to get in on this. I was kind of hoping that Rex would kill the 20. But obviously, drawback is I have to get the bear in the trap, go down and get my door, get the door placed before the bear gets out of that trap. Dire bear does require a large trap. I knew that one. I absolutely knew that one. I still say it's, you know, it's the stupid thing about a bear trap not trapping a bear, but a large bear trap will trap a bear. Don't call it a bear trap if it won't trap a bear. We just rolled into day 6. I think when I die next and I have to wait for the bed, it's going to be a great time for me to go take a bio break. Well, one way to find out if the trap triggers on me or not. It might be a waste of a trap, though. Nope, doesn't trigger on me. I can run right through it. Hi, Pooh. 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 Come on, Pooh. Yeah, come on. There's a Carno. God damn it, there's a Carno. Don't chase me. Look up the Carno. Damn it, Pego. I literally died to a damn Pego. Right, I'm gonna go take a bio break. We'll be back in a minute. Oh, no. Bears are a nightmare to trap on foot. Doing most of this stuff on foot is a pain in the butt. So here's the drawback. I have to kill that 20. It is a mate, which means it'll mate boost my 125, and I may not have enough tranks to take down the 125. How's everybody like the loading screen on for the island? Because obviously we're seeing a whole crap ton of it. I mean, I got to the redwoods. I got to the north side of the redwoods on foot without dying. Died once I got there, but like 8 times. No, 7. I'm at death number 9, right? Can't believe I died to a damn pego. And I never got my freaking door back. I don't know how long that bag's gonna stay there. And the trap's triggered. By now it's gonna be gone. I have another bear trap. Maybe if I get lucky, the 20 will stick its nose in my freaking house and I can kill it. And then wait for the 125 to de-aggro and walk away. But that's... Skelly was murked by an oviraptor. Well, yeah, if an oviraptor has a baby, they hit pretty hard. Bear's not in the trap. I hear you, little bastard. Put this up. Put this out. Where you at, you little... Where are you at, you little terror? Now you're trapped in here with me. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Kill the pego. Can I get around those bears and go get my door? I gotta find my damn door. This door. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just go get my gun, hide in the trap, kill the other one. Hopefully kill the other one. I brought tranks I didn't bring. That's a 125. Ah, shit. Yeah, now here's the drawback. That 125 is literally right outside my door. And my gun is on the ground. I guess the 20 ate my corpse. Oh, yeah. But if I can get my gun and get back into the fob. No, I was shooting the bad one. Which honestly, as long as one of them dies in the trap, it's fine. Because all I have to do is move a little closer. It'll aggro on me, try to attack, eat the corpse of the other one. I mean, I shot the good one at least once. You're not wrong. The funny thing is, the good one has a baby. Hopefully the baby's not a mate. Yeah. Can I steal a baby if I tame the parent? What's the rule on that? What's the ruling, judges? That's the 125. Will you just de-aggro and go away, please? It's got a baby. I can't go any farther away, bear. Think. Got my stuff. Oh. Hi, buddy. Let's put all this shit. Can I kill a bear with a pike? Yes, I can. There goes a 20. And it is no longer mate boosted, so that baby is a female. Yeah, come here. Come on. Come here. Okay, sure it is. Come out here. Shit, stupid rock. Really? Please tell me that was 5 minutes. Hey-oh! Welcome back, Amaya. I'm in the Redwoods. I have 10 deaths. Or 11. I did kill a bear! Yay! I don't have gummy yet. The worst thing is my freaking meat. But I can kill the baby and get all the prime I need. Hopefully. I'll have to let the bear starve for quite a while. I'm tired and my knee hurts. I'm getting tired of pressing that plus button on my keyboard to add deaths. Hi, Pooh. God damn it. Really? The problem with bears is they don't give you any warning like a Rex does. They just charge and attack. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's latitude and longitude, right? If you look really carefully here, it says latitude and longitude. I'm probably going to have more than one death. I'm probably going to have more than 100 deaths by the end of this. Am I at 12? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that's 11. That's 12. Well, I got a rival Skelly on this. I'm just gonna roll them up all in one day. Can't let Skelly have all the fun of dying. And I'm doing it without an NPC mod. I gotta get that door back. Try to get that bear away from my corpse. Get into the trap. Get the door placed. And unfortunately, I don't have clipping turned. I've got clipping turned on, so... Or turned off. Whatever. I can't clip through a dino. It has to be all the way in the trap for me to actually put the door up. Darken should see our theories. I think we're at 28 health and 32 melee. They are born with 900% melee. They're a little on the nuts side. Nutso butso. Oh yeah. You can go up to 255. Your chances of getting another mutation decrease after 20. But I also breed like 75, 80 creatures at a time, so. Where the hell's that bear? I don't see him. Oh, there you are, Pooh. Hi, Pooh. Pooh Bear. Come here, Pooh. Come on, Pooh. No. Oh. I think most I've ever done is like 45, 45s. And I just got bored breeding them. Okay. Circle around. Trapped by a fucking... What the hell is it? Come on. God damn it. When I go back to Missa, I'll show you how I do breeding. I mean, honestly, how I'm doing breeding now is how I normally do breeding. But yeah, generally I have at least, at bare minimum, 20 females. When I was breeding the Theories, we had 84. With the Rexes on Astraeos, I had 97. Keep tabbing back, and I only have a death screen, so I reload. Yeah, Passion, I'm good. Trying to get a bear in a trap. And unfortunately, I only have one bed over here, so. I mean, I do have a bear corpse right outside of base. It probably provide a fair amount of hide. You did catch one of my streams with Hope. Your breeding setup was massive. Oh, yeah. By being dead. That's a new strat. No, I just keep dying. It doesn't want to get in the trap, and every time it gets almost in the trap, it kills me. Unfortunately, I can't even survive 5 minutes to just instantly respawn, so I have to wait for this. Lucky enough, when this goes to an edited video, it's going to be real easy because it's just going to be death, 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 death. Hopefully success. Alright, I'm so damn stubborn. This thing is getting in the trap. One way or another, I'm getting this bear in a trap. When you next spawn, pick up the bed. Does that reset the timer? Oh no, I can't pick up the bed because I don't think I can pick up the bed. I'll try to pick up the bed, but I don't think I can since I've already used it. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, can't pick up the bed. Fast travel, demolish, rename. Oh, it's in the trap. It's in the trap. You know what? I'm gonna be a chicken. Now I'm gonna shoot it from the fall. Neff, it's in the trap. Do you get prime meat from bear corpses? On my way, Moose. It does have a baby bear. Negative, Ghost Rider. Baby bears would give me prime. Yeah. There's a baby bear with it that I may very well kill for its prime. Aha, I can get headshots. Carno and Totenoboa, yeah, unfortunately, not really able to kill a Carno right now. And I know Stegos give prime. Moved. Ever so slightly it moved. Come on. Responsive mouse. Screw this. Did it already eat my corpse? Problem is killing that baby bear without messing up Mama. Mama should have been full health because it ate me quite a few times. Hi. Please go to sleep. Really worried about killing it. Oh, it's down! It's out! we'll need some narco berries. Just pick for meat, right? If I feed it prime, I will need narco berries. Or if I feed it cooked prime, I'll need narco berries. But obviously, I can't make narcotics here. No, the baby is not a mated pair. But I am allowed to take the baby. I just have to get it home. Which is going to be a hell of a lot easier said than done. Okay, that is enough narco berries. I have a spyglass, but the spyglass isn't what you use. It's a magnifying glass. Yeah, I hear you, bastard. Alright, you can have those. Take them and run far, far away. Farther. Farther. It will. I've already looked at it. Dodedex for the win. Yes, that is correct, Darkin. Narco berries do work better in the long run for taming something because the torpor rate is slower. It does just take a lot more of them. Of course you ate those. But that's fine. I'm going to put the other door on here. Nope. That was only level 5. It has to be over 100. That is the rule. Cooked prime will work, it's going to screw its taming effectiveness up. If that baby would move off of mama, I'll kill it, but that baby is currently like one with mama. There's no killing it. Now it almost tamed itself. I didn't have enough medges on me. Fortunately, this is gonna take. Just go get some honey off a tree. The drawback is getting up to the beehive. Every time I've ever seen a redwood's beehive, they're up in the air, and I don't have grapples. I brought the bare minimum needed, pun intended. That damn pego off my tracker. This is one thing I hate about ASA. Obviously, I don't care about that pego. I want that pego off my tracker completely, but it's a pego. They'll be on there forever until it starves to death. Maybe. And every time I look at this bear, it just shows the damn pego. Another pego I can't tame. A, because it's not in my first 5 tames, and B, it's not a good enough level. But how's this for the coward's way out? It might be cowardly, but you know what? It worked. I did lose both both large bear traps. They kept catching that 20 and not this guy. But this is obviously going to take a while, so I'm going to go smoke a cigarette because I got nothing to do until this thing starves out. I still have 500 health. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Worst thing is I realized that level 5 Pego had a baby. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna grab my narco berries. Let's go ahead and cram those in it. Yeah. Let's see if we can't find a baby. Of course, the baby done ran away. Oh yeah. That's why I came to get the dire bear. A Bronto would give me prime. Nope, not going down that way. Yeah, when I did my roll, I knew dire bear had to be the first tame. I wonder if my bag is still. Wow, I've already removed most of those. Someone's messing up trees up there. Is it you? Are you hurting the trees? Nope, it's something big. Okay, so no, there's no bag there. Oh, it's a parasaur. And a diplodocus. I could potentially kill the diplo. It would give me prime. It's gonna take forever and a day. But if I can get into my bob hut. Yeah, come here, let's play. You like playing, right? Let's play. I'll probably die a dozen times trying to kill, or I'll probably, I don't know how I'm gonna kill it. I got a pike, but I know the kind of health a diplo has. Do I hear 14? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Diplo has too much freaking health to kill it with a pike. Like Ethereum. Gigantopithecus. Where can I have a first tame as a Gigantopithecus? That terror bird kind of worries me. Alright, shit. Nope. Inside the hut, not outside the hut. Shit. Why couldn't you have had a baby? Fucked up my boxes. Yeah, I know. Even a fully freaking repaired pipe would break before I was successfully able to kill a Diplo. Maybe the Diplo will eat the baby. Why don't you go play with the baby, Diplo? Got some wood. Have to get some thatch. Where's my pick? There's my pick. Of course, the tree's almost broken. Yes, I'm being yeah, that baby bear has high IQ. I like just becoming one with his mother. I will probably leave this fob here. I'm debating about leaving my drinking stuff here too. Because I can make more of this stuff if I can get back to base. If I can get back to Irby Island, I can make more of everything I have on me. And I could theoretically just fast travel up here and try to get another bear in the trap. I just don't know if that'd be viable. Insufficient resources to repair. Okay. What do I need to repair it? I have fiber, I have thatch, I'm out of wood. Of course, Megaloceros here can't have a baby. Do you? Nope. That took a fair amount of wood. Probably need to get some more narco berries. I shouldn't have to, but I'm going to because I'm paranoid. I know, this is riveting gameplay, waiting for a dire bear to tame on cooked prime meat. PT just landed. Okay. PT. Shame there's no such thing as PT babies. And obviously, there ain't no way in hell I'm killing a Paraceratherium. That thing will stomp me flat. There's another bear there. $25 with baby. I could do that. Or Megatherium with a baby. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fucking Diplo, don't even start. Don't start your shit, Diplo. I'm home, honey. I got a bear knocked out, Troy. What do you think a chance of me sniping that bear is? There's a bear up the hill somewhere. Diplodocus has a baby. Variopithecus does not. I just saw that damn bear. Where the hell did it go? That wasn't me, by the way. I wasn't seeing things, right? There was a freaking bear. It was in the woods. It's pooping. There's our Ethereum butt. Ah, there it is. Why can't I run? I need to be able to run. Get out of my way, PT. God damn it, I'm gonna die because of the freaking PT getting in front of me. That's not the 35. That's the sleeping bag, wasn't it? Oh, sleeping bag's gone. See if I can get over there. I'm not holding my breath on this. I'm on literally the other side of the redwoods. So I'm probably going to die again. Because I spawned at the wrong freaking bed. Oops. I kind of want to die. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can eat my implant. I've already tried once and it literally wouldn't give me... I couldn't right click, I couldn't left click on my implant. I should say naked and afraid. I'm definitely naked. And I'm kind of afraid now. That's battle music. And I have no stamina. I'm gonna try to get back to my fob. Probably gonna fail miserably, but... Yeah, it's a 125 bear in the trap. What's the chances of punching out a bear? Probably pretty slim. Yeah, probably. Only 100 meters. Okay, seriously, just cross the redwoods on foot with no issue. No issue, not even a stretch. Yeah, that's a 35. Where the hell did this 105 come from? They both have babies. Yeah. And it was a lot dumber way. Yeah, it's a female. Should have saved the lower one for last. Baby's gonna use it. Find and kill. Come here, you little bastard. Oh wait, I can't do that. No. It probably is, but I'm not allowed to tame. I'm not allowed to steal babies. Even to kill. That one's on. That's a Megatherium, baby. I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to steal babies. If I tame the parent, I'm allowed to take its baby. I can't believe I got across the redwoods without dying. I'm kind of impressed by that fact. Oh, now you want to be out. Can I shoot this without hitting the parent? Straight down baby's ear hole, first ear hole. clear it from the map. First, you know, now it'll tame. A little more health. Now the fun thing is, it's only back on stream with my attention. Now that I've basically ruined the taming effectiveness of the mom, because, you know, yeah, 96% is not bad. It's what, 60 food for prime? Yeah. And the nice thing about a dire bear is I'll be able to shoot off the back of it. Not that it matters, I have one freaking round left. One thing is I have to get this back home. Without it dying. Then I have to make my way back to the redwoods to get another one, so I can breed them to have imprinted ones. No, I have to tame the first 5, and then I get another spin. And we're still deciding on whether I spend 5 with challenges or if I spend 1-on-1. Hey, I mean, like I said, I'm not disappointed with it. I'm just a little annoyed that, you know, the baby waited until the mom was pretty well tamed before walking out of its mom so I could kill it and get its prime. So it is what it is. But I at least have first tame. Can I call this challenge a success? No, but at least we're off to a strong start. Did that get screwed up again? No, just I do like the fact they're not all the exact same color anymore. Should have one more feed. I don't mind the idea of a challenge for each spin on the next 5. We were still trying to debate about whether I spun, if I tamed these 5 and then spun 1 and had to go tame it, or if I spun another 5 with challenges that I had to go tame. It's not 18 hours. I mean, I'm 3 hours in today, but a good chunk of an hour of that's been trying to tame this or trying to actually tame this thing. Probably like half an hour plus on top of that, trying to get it into the trap. Because remember, the original 7 hours don't count because that was the failure. Aw, thank you, Darkin. Yep. I also like to. Would you have to tame them in the order you spin them? No, I would. I'd be able to tame them in any order of the 5. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Obviously, jury is jury. And obviously, I'm not taming all 5 that I have to tame currently today. I still need one more goddamn feed. Yeah, 5 spins for the first group with no challenges. And we're thinking 5 spins. It's dino, challenge, dino, challenge, dino, challenge. So the dinos themselves have a challenge attached to them. And I can't talk. but I think we're getting used to the fact I can't talk. It'd be nice when my upper gums heal up and harden up and I can actually talk for crap without constantly stressing about smacking my upper gums with my lower teeth. I refer to this as a retainer voice because I sound like I'm wearing a retainer. Yeah, first 5 were just spin with no challenge, and I think the next 5 will have challenges attached. Oh, Darken, I had oral surgery and had my top teeth removed. I think I'll put the question to Discord. Oh, should be almost tamed. Okay, nope. One. Gummy! Gummy lives. We'll take that pellet. And that hide. The rest is staying, actually, the long neck's staying here too. I'll make a new one. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tame. Let's get the hell out of here. Yep, ball is rolling now. But like I said, now the challenge is to get it back to the raft. I think this is probably my best place to cross. Dire bears don't exactly swim very well. Tickle chicken. Couple raptors. Basically have to go right past. That's a ledge. Gotta watch my stamina too. This thing will move its big old booty, but still gotta watch that stamina. Oh, that's a Gigantoraptor. That's an Amaya bird. I forgot those are on this goddamn map. So it's another thing I have to tame. Shit, I ain't got crap for health. Yep, wave to the people. On imprinted dinos for how much they suck. I can't go this way without going through the water, and there's too many piranhas in this water for me to feel safe doing that. I have to find my way back to my raft. Preferably without having to go through the redwoods. Hello, Jake. Welcome in, welcome in. Would you prefer us to call you Bugsy or Jake? We're a pretty easygoing crowd. You tell us what you want to be called and we'll call you that. we had one guy who came in. He said he didn't care if we called him Susan, so we all started calling him Susan. Okay. Track what? My raft? Oh, I know where my raft is. My raft is here. I'm kind of thinking come over here and just come across. That's probably my best bet. Stay away from the mosh pit, but I can ride down that western shore. Yeah, I know where I am. I got no problem calling you Bugsy. I just hope I don't run into any aloes. Yeah, I could probably outrun them, but it's gonna be a freaking chase. And I know aloes love to spawn up here. Can I jump into the water? Nope, I'm going for the beach. I think I hit the ground. Yep. All damage exists. Ouch. Getting a lot of freaking load lag. And micro overbanding. My ping is only 70, so I don't know why. No, unfortunately, I don't play mobile. Follow this down. Don't kill the bear, please. I'm gonna try not to kill the bear. Obviously, it's me, so I can't make a promise. I'll try. Because obviously I don't want to kill the damn bear, because then I gotta go tame another one. I'm just glad I didn't make the freaking rule no imprinted dinos. We decided no mod, so I don't have CS Nanny. Oh, once these things start going, it's so choppy. Like I said, my ping is good. What kind of damage does this thing have? 156? That's not bad. Swing across here real quick. I'm a server owner. For the master zoologist, you only need to tame them. But my challenge, I have at the end of the challenge, when I ascend, I have to have one of every creature. At least one of every creature. Obviously, more is better. Come here, you little spitter. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to be able to farm hide again. Which platform are you on? This is PC. And welcome in Schneip Gets Baked. Welcome all newcomers. To give kind of a rundown of what we're doing, this is a 100% the island in 100 hours challenge. Unfortunately, I was not able to get my day-night cycle set up correctly to actually reflect that, so I'm doing 100 hours of footage. Which I just realized, I'm not freaking recording this. So I'm going to have to get the video from the stream. So, which means I have my voice over all of this. I should probably take a second and also figure out who was... No, Shell was DMing me. Stressful life being an owner. I miss the gameplay. I mean, I host all my own servers. And I self-host. I don't use Nitrado because I'm not making money off this. Nobody saw that. Why can't I get that corpse? That's pelt. Okay, whatever. I do not have a community. I mean, I kind of sort of have a community server. It's just full right now. I'm working on some upgrades to the server, and then I will be launching. When we go to Ragnarok, I'll be launching it with more slots, so more people can play with us. And my community server is literally the server I play on, except for this one. This one is completely private. I'm the only one allowed on it, so that I cannot cheat. Do you not gather wood? Or do you not gather wood with that attack? No, I don't think it gathers wood at all. Unless it's the sea attack. I doubt, because that attack doesn't seem to do much of anything. Yep, wave. Wave like a dumbass. Thank you. I love the bear's wave. I really do. It just, you know, sucks for it to stop in the middle of me trying to kill things just to wave. Yeah, I mean, Darkin, we'd love to have you on the server next map. Just we're full right now, and we're almost done with the map. We will literally be finishing the current map this weekend. Follow the path down to the water. Because you know what I see on the water? I see an amazing looking thing. Oh, Raft, how I've missed you. So have to be kind of careful because I know clipping is much worse when you got a dino on your raft. There you go, Neff. How do you get rid of that shit? Why is that staying up? I'm pressing end and it's not going away. So I don't know. That might be the case, Casper. Yeah, I hate Nitrado full of hackers. I don't really think the Nitrado issues is related to hackers. I think they're just using it as an excuse. I honestly don't think they're being DDoSed. I think they're just full of shit, and they're saying, "Oh, we're being DDoSed" as an excuse for their crappy ass service. So this stream is started from level 1 with no hacks. Yes. No hacks, no mods, no nothing. The only thing I'm doing is slightly boosted rates. My taming rate is 2.5 times. My harvest rate is 2 times. My XP is 1x. I am not allowed any mods at all. I'm not allowed bobs. I'm not allowed DLCs. Unfortunately, because I own bobs, the bobs explorer notes are on the map, which means I have to get them as well. That wouldn't be the first time a company lied about DDoS. No, it wouldn't. And that's kind of what I'm getting at. And I'm not trying to say that to be in a snarky way or anything. It's just after their first supposed DDoS attack, you think they didn't drop a crap ton of money on DDoS protection? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's either DDoS or, oh, we got hit with ransomware. No, you didn't. Your service just sucks, and you're trying to come up with an excuse for it. Because if you noticed, most of that DDoSing was when Monarchy was being done, which was probably stressing the crap out of their servers. Haven't really heard a whole lot about DDoS since Monarchy stopped. Well, maybe it's just a coinkydink. That's 189. That's not a bad tank. Definitely not up to my normal snuff, but or it's what, a 185, 186 when it tamed. I put a couple levels into it. And trust me, I ain't got no problem freaking being spicy on my takes. I ain't monetized on YouTube. I'm barely monetized on Twitch. Well, I have a feeling a lot of the freaking contract money Nitrando got from getting their exclusivity thing is drying up. Because a lot of players are leaving ARK. Or they're not playing as much as they used to. When was the last crunch that came out that said they didn't have another server or another big ass batch of servers they were shutting down? And it's never, we're shutting down these servers to open up these servers. It's always just, we're shutting down these servers because nobody's playing on them. And hell, I'm not sponsored by Nitrando. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I pay for this with my money. No, I've been affiliated on Twitch for what, like a week now? Not even. So I haven't gotten a paycheck from, I haven't got any money from Twitch yet. I mean, I'm making money on Twitch, but it ain't going to pay much in the way of bills. It might pay for my internet, which is absolutely fine. I'm not complaining about money. Oh, for my regulars. Remember that guy who would come in and drop a spicy take and then, like, bail? I ain't seen him in a minute. Not since I called him out. I mean, I definitely I very much enjoy playing ARK. But I also will never be just an ARK creator. I might stream ARK a lot, but I'll stream other games too. variety is definitely the spice of life, and honestly, late game ARK is boring as shit. Once you have like Gigas and Rexes and Karkas and all the big things, it gets boring real fast. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. I'm not playing on the console or the platform that they play on, so they don't want to watch it. It happens all the time. All right, with it, if you've got a tribe and you've got friends you're playing with, whether it be family or friends or just people that you associate with, it's a lot more fun because you can do stupid challenges. I especially enjoy doing stupid stuff. This challenge I'm doing is definitely stupid. But I wanted to do it. I wanted to prove my mettle. Feeling I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to harvest a crap ton of narcotics, get a bunch of metal smelting. Make it. I've got a spyglass. Make a bunch of stuff. And then we'll go get the penguin. 2 tames in 1 stream? See, I don't care if I'm in an alpha tribe or a mega tribe or like that. Just give me a couple people that I enjoy spending time with to play with, and I'll have a good time. Because you watch enough of my content, I do a lot of stupid stuff. And a lot of times it's things that the average player would not think was possible, or would not think to even bother wasting their time on. We need more struggling. By the way, it's bear on passive. No, that's probably a really good idea. Thank you, Neff. Because knowing me, I'll get something will aggro and it'll... Oh, speaking of. Need to stop and kill something? Come on, Gummy. Don't want to get away. Is that another one? Or that's just a rock? Not passing up a trilobite. I might, yep. I was gonna say I might need to get closer to the land, but probably should grab that poop. Because I'm still at the point in the game where I'm like desperate for poop. But now I got my own tame, so I don't have to chase poop around. And bear gives what, medium? I think it's medium poop. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Now, like, I've got it. I'm breeding up, and I don't spawn things. I don't do admin commands. I try to play as legit as possible, short of playing with boosted rates. I don't have the time or patience to play official. I don't want to play 1x on everything. I don't want to spend 2 days raising a freaking Giga. Yep, but it's a big old beautiful bear. It's my BBB, big beautiful bear. Yeah, go ahead. Just like if you use the Discord command in here, it'll pop my Discord. Alright, let's go get some stuff. So this will not gather wood for me. Oh, but look at all those narco berries. God, I don't have to harvest narco berries by hand anymore. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That was so painful. Definitely no harvesting more. And try the other attack. Oh, nothing. I don't know which attack is better for harvesting berries. Probably this one. I want to try, but I don't want official rates. I feel like, yeah, like I said, Darken, and we'll be going back to Astraeus when the new update drops. Oh, look at that. Have you ever seen something so beautiful in your life? Oh my God. From bear to berries, yep. Honestly, I can't stand the parasaur. I hate the parasaur as a berry harvester. It is by far my least favorite berry harvester. I'll take an Anki. They're slow, but is that the one I need? What? You don't need to be following me, big girl. Definitely keeping those and those. Nope. Burn some stamina. Let's try to get you to poop. That's actually, you know what? Let's screw it. I can kill things. Yes. Yes. You know, I just realized I lost all my armor. I lost that good piece of chitin I had. Do I know how to dupe? Nope. I have never tried to do any hacks or anything like that. I play legit. Just how I play. I've never needed to. Me duping is more something for like official. When you got days upon days of harvesting or taming or whatever. I'd rather do it the old-fashioned way. But this got hurt. But I'm stupid. Yep, saw that one coming. Let's take up this mountain bullshit. Come here, mama. I'll tear y'all up. One down. Two down. On to the babies. Oh yeah, I don't have any meat on me. Oh well. Take care of that in a little bit. Sounds like you need to get some new admins. If you're against duping and your admins are the ones doing it, sounds like you need new admins. Personal opinion. I'm freezing to death because I ain't got no armor on. I'm gonna die. How the hell am I losing this much health this fast? A little bit better. Not by much, but a little better, a little better. Give me bear. Hide. Give me that. Okay, I can't do that. Light the fire. Okay. At least now I'm not dying. Well, I have to go get a Kairoku here in a little while, so. Obviously, I'm gonna wait out this night where it's freezing cold and try to get more armor. Try to get my hide back up before I try to go back to the Arctic. I gotta make another long neck. I gotta make more tranks. But I did just harvest a butt ton of prime, so that'll spoil out nicely. Oh yeah, 126 prime. That'll be a fat stack. If I stand here, I'm nice and toasty. Is this an active server basis? Is there an alpha? All of my servers are password protected. We don't run alpha tribes. My Amissa server is just my tribe. No, I don't do PvP. I can't hit the broadside of a barn in PvE. I ain't freaking messing around with PvP. I'll be the first to admit I suck at PvP. I have one trank dart. 23 metal. So all the way to the bottom because I play unsort. But hey, at least I'm healing. No, I was invited to a PvP collab and I'm probably not going to do it. A, because I don't play PvP, and B, I know most of the other people who are playing are running on kind of potato hardware, and I'm not. So I think it's kind of an unfair advantage. If I dropped all my graphics and stuff, then, and with the speed of my internet and whatnot, then yeah. Other than the fact I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I can't fight off a Microraptor. I'll pass on PvP, yeah. That's what the cat's for. Thank God I didn't roll that. I don't know where the hell they are on this map. And I have no gene scanner, so. Give me just a minute. I gotta go do something. I'll be back in just a minute. Raft, bolt, RG, and weapons. That's all I need. Yeah, that's normally my go-to. I'd be really happy if I could get a damn flyer. But unfortunately, my tames are dictated by the wheel. Yep, I got it. I'm not kidding. How's my meat? Still waiting on that to spoil. You pooped out here yet? Need to poop? You do need to poop. Oh, I probably need to go kill some, I probably need to go on a poop run. It's just a rock. And by the way, will you join us on this? Yeah, Johnny, when are you gonna come play with us? We're gonna man up and come play with the Idjits. I gotta give you shit. We got almost everybody else on the server. Chat's gonna be deader than crap because everybody's playing on the server. You see how 554 goes? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think people are being paranoid and they're fear mongering. Give me that poop. Oop, 5 meters. You stay all away from me, jellyfish. I'm just saying, I don't think it's going to be as bad as people are worried about. As far as I know, no. Lupine has not figured out her stuff yet. Happy the Bronto would poop. I don't think she's all that worried about it. I think that's most of the problem. looks like poop. Come on, big boy. Poop for me, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Poop on me. Poo in my head? I don't think that Bronto's gonna poop anytime soon. Somebody pooped. Who pooped? Where's the poop? Where's the poop? I'm gonna attempt my second cave. Wish me luck. Which cave are you doing, Darken? I don't even know what map you're playing. Somebody else pooped. Where's the poop? You must have the poop. Okay, that's probably enough poop to get the crop plots going again. Do you know what the coordinates of it are, Darken? Oh, it's by the redwood and swamp. Would you say it's around here? This, I think right here is the swamp cave. There's a cave over here-ish. Have you done this cave? This is one of the easiest starter caves to do. I always just call it the Cave of the Hunter because it's where you get the artifact of the Hunter. I know, not very original naming, but roughly 7059. Okay. I don't know how to... 7059. Here? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad cave. Bring antidotes and health brews with you. There's a lot of bats in there. Like I said, go to the cave that's located here. The Cave of the Hunter, exceptionally easy. It's all spiders and arthros and stuff like that. There's not a lot of onks. Stay out of the water. There's a drop down. There's a couple drops in the water, but you're gonna get messed up. Okay, let's get a compost bin set up. What do I need? Wood and thatch. I have that. It'd be nice if you would gather frickin' wood and thatch, but you don't, because you suck. Don't get me wrong, I love my bear. So happy I finally have a tame. Alright, Hunter Cave is probably one that is normally my first go-to cave. Put thatch and poop in there. And in about 3 freaking years, I'll finally have some fertilizer. Don't need any of that. Some more health. AD2 narcotics, which means the narco berries are still my weakness. All split. Alright, let's go get some more narco berries. Come on, Gummy. Is the east volcano in the hill, entrance base of volcano, go in daytime only. I'm guessing megalosaurs? Megalosaurus. Sleepy boys, as I call them. Yeah, that's it. I gotta bring my direwolf because the Thyla's too big. Yep. Thylas, for some reason, have a much larger hitbox than what you think they do. And a lot of times they don't fit into things. They're an amazing tank. Do not ever get me wrong there. I love a Thyla. But they got a big old butt. All. Split all. All. On the black boxed. And Barry is also a very good tame for caves. I'm gonna go mute for a minute while I try to shovel food down my throat. Alright. Food has been successfully shoveled down my throat. Sorry for the momentary pause, but as far as what is up, Mr. Paul's, that right there is what is up. Oh yeah, I left my pick and all that stuff back at the redwoods. Ooh, I just realized bear is a fat sack of weight. Oh yeah, 1,000 pounds of weight. Let's go get some metal. If I can not get caught on every little freaking lip. There's the metal node. What's up? You're doing well, Mr. Pauls? I'm glad to hear that. I really do wish for my community the best. I want you all to be happy and healthy and just enjoying life. You get the hell out of my way before I kill you. There's another metal node. That did not work. That's still not working. Really? The bear can get up there and I can't? I'm gonna try to start streaming later in the evening like this. It's about 8:30 for me. I'm gonna start trying to at least stay on later. Whether I start early or not. I know a lot more of my American audience. These later evening streams work a lot better for you. Time flies when you watch me milking things out, taming a freaking dire bear with cooked hind meat because the damn baby didn't want to get out of the freaking mom's butthole. Wave, wavy, wave, wave. Before 3 a.m. for Nikki's stream, then pass out. Now I'm here. Nikki's stream starts at about 7 a.m. for me. Really? Why can't I get him to my bear? ARK is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs at all. They're all just unintended features. What you have, Mr. Pauls? You always have the best food stories. What's on the list today? I'm gonna get a bunch of metal. I want to go get a Kairuku, but I've got to remake my long neck because because I left it in the redwoods because it's literally a tame the bear in GTFO. I gotta make new shrink darts, all that fun stuff. But lucky enough, I have a bear now, so getting narcotics is so much easier. Smoked chicken thighs, grilled asparagus, and a baked potato. I think that's the most normal thing you've ever said you've made. Normally, I'll sit there and say like I had freaking spaghetti and a standard freaking ragu sauce, some sauce out of a jar, and Mr. Paul's like, yes, I had creamed blah 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 with a reduction, and literally sounds like he's talking about freaking Gordon Ramsay shit. Which I mean, I love. I'm not complaining. It's just. Alright. Bear, you're going to go on foot. Go down. Go down there. Oh, you're actually going to go all the way around? You late. You smart little bastard. I would have been fine with you eating yourself off that cliff. I would have eaten myself off that cliff. You always think I'm complaining though. No. If anything, is jealousy. I was going to go for the Kairuku tonight, but with the fact I've got to remake all of my stuff, and it's getting close to 9 p.m., which, I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm probably going to call it here in a little bit, just because I've been streaming for over 8 hours and I'm getting tired. You think 26 med brews will do? As long as you use them intelligently. I've seen a lot of people that just chug med brews. Some more ARK berries going. On my way home, so you are playing through the car stereo. Does that mean you're alone, Heather, or you have children with you? You know how much I love getting you alone. Alright, are you ready to poop again? Yes. Give me that poop. some more cementing paste. No kids, they're out of school. Awesome, so I don't have to behave myself because your kids are in the car. Oh, I think she just means her kids are out for summer. He's not out for summer, he's out for life. If you graduate, you're not out for summer. Well, you're still out of basic education. Try to apply your logic to me. It seems like I'm. Oh, I am really laggy right now. For some reason, my ping's over 300. That is Turtle's decision, and at the moment he does not want to go. And I am a big believer in taking a break between high school and college. I think too many kids jump into college at 18, not having any idea what they want to do with their life, and it never goes well. They end up with some useless degree that they hate. Or they just end up with some useless freaking degree and they got a crap ton of unsecured loans and then can't pay back their student loans and then want to whine and bitch because, yeah. I think unsecured loans are basically the worst thing that the U.S. government does. Spark powder. Make a bunch of spark powder. I just burned a bunch because I'm stupid and I left it going in those campfires. Might as well put that back in the preserving bin. I don't think we have a job core. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we need wood for... Oh shit. I got a crap ton of wood. We'll burn all this. Might go try to play with the beavers again. Let's see if they've made a new dam. Did I put all that wood on? get another 100 wood. I'm gonna go play with the Austrian needs re-education. No, I mean, hell, I don't even know what the hell she means by Job Corps. Heather's an American like I am. I have no idea what she means. But she's also driving, so probably best not to ask her a bunch of questions at the moment. Yeah. Obviously, we all know why I'm stacking up all this wood in the fires. So, that should be a crap ton of charcoal. Put this thatch in the compost bin. Hopefully I can start making some actual... Ah, that's something I need to make. Why I unlocked it. I think I might have enough cementing paste to make it. I've not unlocked it. I do have enough cementing paste. Says I need wood, a shit ton of wood. I have enough cementing paste. Actually, there's more to be made. That gives me enough cementing paste. Now I just need to go get a crap ton of wood. Which, yes, I could just take it out of my furnaces, but who the hell wants to do that? I need charcoal too. We'll take Gummy and go get some wood. Flying Gummy Bear. I need 500 total. One drawback with Irby Island is these trees don't do crap of wood. Need to go get the forest trees. Bush. Almost. Obviously, I want to get a beer barrel made as fast as I can. The leaps in the bear are absolutely hilarious to me. And Johnny, could you do me a quick favor and look up what the recipe is for beer? I know it's 6 IRL hours. I just can't remember how much thatch is needed for each beer. Or anyone else for that matter. Just Johnny happens to be strong in his Google poo. Oh, now I get it. He is, but he isn't allowed to use Bob's Tall Tales. Just like, wait, what? Always use one of those wasteland bonfires burning. Yeah, can't use anything for Bob's. That's a rule. Cram one more stack of berries in there. Get more thatch. Of course, I'm running out of trees. $40 thatch, 50 berries. All right, thank you. Obviously I have to get that started quick or early because I have to have a beer. I have to have beer. Cram another 100 and cram another 110 in there. I'm gonna put as much thatch in there as I can get. Nope, no Edmontonia, no DLCs, no mods. I have to play completely vanilla. That's 110. Out of my way. Okay, so that gets that going. I think it's time to upgrade my storage. Berries in there. Okay. So we got fires burning for wood. We got metal smelting. Good chunk of metal smelting. We got stuff and things in here. We're out of narco berries again. Plenty of meat, but remember how much of a pain in the butt it was for me to freaking craft all of those trank darts with hand picking. I'm all so glad I'm not doing that anymore. But yeah, metal smelting, wood burning down to charcoal, jerky being made, beer being made, fertilizer being made. Speaking of, you don't need poop yet. If you're not aware, when you or a creature has to poop, your food bar, your food gauge will turn white. Not the blue, the weird blue color it is normally when it's Lynn, hello, hello, hello. You slept in because you're catching us right at the end of the stream. What's going on? Why am I so tired? Because little boomstick Ankies. What about boomstick Ankies? Oh, Edmontonia is that the burning Anki? Yeah. Yeah, it's the massive flint gatherer. But we got a bear. We made progress. The challenge is officially on. Get a little more foraging. We'll just take that up to 40. But it's almost 9 p.m. here. I've been streaming for very nearly 8 hours, I think. I think I started about 1. I don't know. I've got almost 4.5 hours on this stream, plus I had another stream before this, so. And welcome into the Discord, Darken. Let me check my. We did 3 hours, so I'm about 8 hours. So I'm gonna leave it here. I did not end up going. My friend's dog bit me, and I just got back from the doctor. Have a bad infection, so on antibiotics. Very sore hand. Oh yeah, that definitely sucks, Lynn. I hope you feel better. But please remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, enjoying the content, lurking, watching this after the fact, what the hell ever, and you're not already subscribed on YouTube, why not? Also, if you're over on the Twitchy and you're not following, again, why not? Both of which are free for you guys. Helps me out a great deal, lets me know that, I'm doing a good job, you're enjoying the content, and that YouTube should push my content more. So until next time, I've been an Idjit. Obviously.